That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait!
No closer!
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
Two of you are quite still. It matters not, since you are far outnumbered. Take this! And open it.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well.
Take this.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us! An opening!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance.
Take this.
Move! Now!
An opening. Take this.
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops?
An opening.
Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. Why not?
Take this.
We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us. Cut them all down. An opening. Take this.
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Easy enough. Hold strong. You can't hit me. I'm counting on you. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself! Finally, they're lethal. Let us bring him down.
Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps. Or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. I quite agree. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So take this. So weak, so weak, so
Take
weak.
this.
You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Zhang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. Whoa. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Tables turned. All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. See right through you. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa, you're really fighting hard, aren't you? I can see right through you. Let's go. Hey!
On you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes, if he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh? We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Take this with all my might.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. You're mine.
Take this.
Time to act. Stop there. You've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so.
He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Huh. Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
Filthy, hard dogs! Stop you here!
Here they come. Are you ready?
Whoa, the enemy officer
has been defeated. Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. Push on ahead then.
Take this! A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose any of our spoils, we'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them!
Begin the march!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll put them in their place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
The march! Let's go. Give it back, you thief! Oh my. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Scum! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
So we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Let's go.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours. Everyone, keep your spirits high.
Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold.
The enemy officer
Move
has
forward.
been defeated.
Looking rough. What are you saying, Guan Yu can't keep up? Wait for them.
The enemy officer
Just keep going.
has been defeated.
How about this?
An opening.
So you made it this far.
Let's go.
I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Zhang Fei.
An opening. Looking rough. Let's go.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
I wasn't expecting this. A strong enemy like that? We have to stay on guard.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
The enemy
Within our
officer
grasp.
has been defeated.
Everyone, keep going.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about?
Let's get serious.
Who exactly are you trying to save? Do you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. For that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Take this. Time to end this. Let's go. Let's go. All my might. How about this?
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die! Nice shot. Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again. all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. What a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. What am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
We risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Over here. It's been a while. You look well. Do you truly think so? I haven't seen you since you and the great bearded lord gave that corrupt government official a good kicking. To think, I'd run into you now. Did you... No. Never mind. I wonder if our fates are intertwined somehow. The Yellow Turbans will soon launch an attack here. Could it be that you are here with the forces sent to suppress them? You mean as if by accident rather than intent? When I met you before, you struck me as someone who would extend a hand to help the weak. Not the sort who'd become a government pawn. Maybe you are trying to impress someone powerful. It is true that there are times in life when one must resort to relying on power for the sake of what is right. But wielding that power can change a man. Maybe that happened to you. But listen to me, Natter. I must go. But I'll see you again soon, I suspect. In turbulent times like these, men and women have to fight for what is necessary for their survival. I don't blame you for your choices. Perhaps you'll show me the same consideration the next time we meet.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Tal Tal?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turtles! The heavens are on our side! Show these harmed scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they will be punished by the law.
All my might! The enemy officer, the enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Yes! Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
We will fight you!
The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it?
Let's go.
Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
Seems we've been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker.
Now,
what in heaven's name?
What's going on? Those trained soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
all my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
moon has appeared before us once again. You must have broken the
This
spell.
territory is ours.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turtles. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Are we not rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Let's go.
Volunteers. You have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack. Let's end this. Let's end this. Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. It really saved us. Now it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the eastern front. Let's hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer forces triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those
The
who
enemy
underestimated
officer
them.
has been defeated.
Don't get too carried away, Yue.
This
If we don't
territory
take down Zhang
is
Bao,
ours.
then it will all have been for naught.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Take this. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift. Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your love. Our efforts weren't enough.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Your transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
All my might!
Failure
enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured, it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhang Fei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
A lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm. All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
Let's go. Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them. Ready the round. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Now, let's get serious. Got this.
Take it!
Bear witness to our power. Let's get serious. Concentration.
Let them win! Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era!
Time to act. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
An opening. Take that!
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Loose!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. For me. Gotcha! Eat dark! Concentrate! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head in! Take that! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated very well.
It's
The enemy officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
Coming from all sides.
We must push them back! We march at once! You die!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Could I?
The enemy officer
This is
has been
bad.
defeated.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
What brutal power! I was right to believe in you.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
Whoa. I should fall back while I can.
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through. Now, storm the castle. Time to act.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be
The
able to
enemy
hold out
officer
much longer!
has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding! Help your lowly servants! Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword!
Let's go. What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
got this!
Let's go! Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Let's go.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Got you. End this. Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Retreat for now. But this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive, and prospering too.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student, but he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I served Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you would remember Lord Changpu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Fancy meeting you in a place like this. In such turbulent times, it's a strange thing to seek food for the mind rather than bread for the stomach. But then, who am I to talk, huh? That's right. You know I fight for the Yellow Turbans. Worry not, I won't be here long. So you fight with the volunteer forces. How is it that someone who once raised their fist at the Imperial Court is now a pawn of that same tyranny? That may well be so. Right now, I honestly don't know what the correct answer is. Brethren who swore to fight evil for the sake of a just future are now running amok beyond my control. And instead of trying to stop them, I skulk in shops looking for answers in books. Of course, I know there are no answers here. But what else can I do? Guess you're right. I've been avoiding it for too long. Perhaps it was the hand of heaven that led me to this bookshop today. In your eyes, I fancy I see the sky reflected in the moments before dawn, this long darkness will end and the sun will rise again. I'd like to think so. If only I had someone like you by my side.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march! Take them! Gotta be quicker. Let's go!
Oh my might! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Forward! Yellow Turbans! Bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
Is ours.
We have captured the central area! To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force! This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
You fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool. Yes.
There's so many enemy soldiers!
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fight them as equals.
Retreat! I cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo! Bigger than that. All my might!
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Take this, warrior.
Who could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. Just do my part is moving for the sake of all.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. All might to turn this around somehow. No way. I'm gonna lose. Got this. I've been waiting for this.
This isn't over.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen.
Good eye.
Guan Yu,
The enemy officer
go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy. A single warrior taking on this many troops. There's no doubt about it then.
You are very useful indeed.
in an even match. You must push harder.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's end this. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretty good.
Well, let's get serious. I'm out of here. So long. Got this. I'll be quicker than this. Nobody. Let's get serious. All my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Every one of you! Follow me! On the advance!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Poor Zhang Jiao! Please, escape while we hold them off! You cannot perish here!
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
You lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Time to act. Time to attack.
We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then. Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment
The enemy
they'll
officer
provide.
has been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack.
Forward march!
Here! We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Firm. Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Let's go! I've slain the enemy officer! They fell for us.
See you. Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
Oh my God!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ambushes fail. That changes nothing. Attack!
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Oh, it has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
See you.
Looking rough.
Got this.
Halt there! Oh my eyes! Joseph! Shan't allow you to go any further! Advance! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy wishes to strike us here?
Very well. We shall meet them head on.
I've seen your face before. Oh, you decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Too easy. Keep it going.
Attack! Take them out before they can react! Okay. Forward! Break through the
enemies right.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Tables turned.
More enemies!
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
The militia forces are struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance.
Take this.
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer
shine like a beacon for the other.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children. Parents. Your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. To take back control of your lives.
Cover some ground.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
Let's go. We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
All my might. Forward march!
Bring them down.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhang Jiao. We must hold them off.
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
What? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then. I see you. Looking rough. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march! Gotta be quicker. An opening! An opening!
Stop attracting everyone's
The enemy
attention.
officer has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Let's go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Take this!
Zheng Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land. No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Opening! Looking rough.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
This is not working out. As our training will up.
If we do nothing, we'll wither away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chanliang.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long. We should stop here to assess the situation.
I was just thinking of this way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My life to help achieve peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it done.
From this position, you'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we've taken down Zhang Liang.
This territory. The enemy officer
face-to-face
has been defeated.
Zhang Jiao.
Let's go.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
From us! Fight! Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans! Their pain, their suffering. Use those feelings to strike back! Arise!
Oh my might! The time is right. We should attack now.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, the brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson. Still don't have Zhang Jiao. Hurry! Keep pushing on! Bring him down.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Into confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
This is how it's done.
Officer has been defeated.
You've done it then. True warriors of the free kingdom.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This battle is all but ours!
Take this! We fight! We fight!
Whoa, I see you.
Let's end this. Do not fear.
Another one falls behind me.
How to get the job done.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
These live. When we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Well done, everyone! Yellow turtles are almost...
Wait, gotta be quicker than that. I've lost sight of Zhang Jiao. Find him! We can't let him get
The
away.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we have come to assist you!
Lord Zhang Jiao! We will join the fight too!
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Let's go!
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin.
Take this!
Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Take this! Take it! With all my might! I see you! I see you! Take this! Take this! With all my might!
My fault.
Take this! Take it! Looking rough. Take this! That! Take this! All my might! Looking rough.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. An opening! With all my might. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Now. Hazuka. All my might.
My fault.
Take that! An opening. Looking rough. I see you. left here. Take this! Let's go! Oh. Take this! All my might! Bring him down.
So, this is a guardian of peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Heaven arises! Gotcha!
With all my might.
Power! I can't fight against it! Heaven arises!
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
For Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. To the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you all right?
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. Must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Battle's turned in our favor. The enemy officer. Let's push on through to victory!
The enemy officer invoked heaven's will to commit injustice. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Let's get serious. Who will take this?
Cannot afford to fall here.
Take this.
Middle one falls behind me.
Gotcha.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Zhao,
As high as
the enemy officer,
has been defeated.
or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing.
How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone don't put food on the table.
The enemy officer has been
Not
defeated.
working out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Jiao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos. I'll take you all out!
As long as I live, I will strive to create a world of peace!
I was just thinking of you. Bring him down now. You've come to help.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course.
Yes,
So,
keep it up!
we shall have to stop him.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
All my might.
On to act. All my might.
Let's end it.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I judged the situation poorly.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker than this. On to act.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
This is your answer. Where did I err?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside. Though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Jiao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Jiao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhang Jiao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear?
Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the capital. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal.
And I think this is
the enemy officer has been defeated.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy,
territory,
but we must steel ourselves to an intense battle. I cannot see the Wuhan chief Choulin Ju anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities. The enemy officer
perhaps
has been defeated.
Take this! This, a
see one. Still, you must not take cold feet. Onward we go!
Gongsun-san! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
Got you! Let's go! Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
Time to end this!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Establishing our
enemy
own
officer
nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
With all my might.
That damnable Dong Zhuan is done in already. Pathetic. The plan to isolate Gongsun Zan is about to end in failure. In that case, we will just have to rely on the might of the Wuhuan. All units, advance! We'll wipe out those Han dogs!
Now we march forward! Muster all your strength and devote yourself to the attack. Face them head on!
Here we go!
We're in great shape now! This is getting fun!
Lord Gongsun-san is taking up a favorable position. It shall fall to us to protect Lord Liu Yu.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this.
Rush the enemy! Be relentless and destroy them! Forward march!
Time to attack. Whoa, I see you. With all my might. Let's go.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive!
Take that! This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go.
enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery! How could I?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I'm making my way up! Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
I'm counting you.
How about this?
Hunter down! Do like you mean! Bear with us! All my might! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? I'm glad to hear that. Then I shall speak freely. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Zilwan?
Zilwan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. What I really want is to be able to observe you more closely. How can I learn about you if we're apart? Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Out! The young farmers no longer needs the hard. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they're no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
These fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
Let's get serious. Whoa, we gotta be quicker than that.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Chun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You line up pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
This territory is ours.
Now, attack!
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack! Take this. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it, is ours.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
What the? They've taken our rear. Damn it! Was this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back. An expeditious advance is essential to our
The enemy
cause.
officer
Onward,
has been defeated.
everyone! We march at once!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This isn't over.
Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. With all my might. I see you. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this! All my might! End this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
Begin the assault! Now! Begin the assault!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
Your You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at it!
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
Got you!
With all my might.
All my might! Take this! Let's go! With all my might! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We
has
cannot
been defeated.
succeed. Not without you.
Bring them down.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might! Our enemy fell to my incredible might! All my might!
We fight!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... this conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and And you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang-Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once!
Enemies in a place like this?
All my might!
Looking rough. Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me.
Here, forward march!
Hey! Are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen!
The ambush been
The enemy officer has
not
been
worried
defeated.
about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line! Start the advance! Take this!
Tuji, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Good eyes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
This is how it's done.
Gotta be quicker than that. You are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, the tiger of Shandong is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Bring him down. Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The enemy officer.
There were still this many soldiers in the way. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
We'll wait here until our
The enemy
Lord makes
officer
his move.
has been
I'm sure
defeated.
you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Bring them down.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, then. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige. Let's go.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take that. That's the spirit.
Now, take them down!
Like you mean it.
What is ambush? You were the ones laying the trap.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Take them apart!
That's the spirit! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Perfectly good plan up in smoke. Face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back
The enemy
that
officer
place.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like we've wiped out
has
the
been
enemies
defeated.
we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not. I've been
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Take this. How's your jacket? How's your jacket? Now, with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know. Observe the entire battlefield with composure and activity. That is how a veteran fights.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
The time is right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Bear witness to my power. Let's go.
A faultless battle. These deeds truly won't go ignored.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Bring him down. Bear witness to my power.
rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right.
Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. To battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All true. Advance!
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
There we go!
Let's go. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Precious things I see. I will not accept defeat.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
All my might.
I'll prepare for what comes next. Someone else can handle the rest.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Got this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Now. Gotta be quicker than that.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
Let's get serious. Got this. See you. With all my might. Looking rough.
All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily. We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
How unfortunate to see
The enemy officer
riffraff
has been defeated.
I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
go.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Qili, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Good work! This area should be secure now. She'll advance as well. There we go!
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! Gotcha!
And did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. With all my might. Useless. This is our chance to break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Let's go.
completely!
We fight! Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Let's go. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold! Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Our morale is greater than ever. No wonder they're no match for us.
I'm making my way up! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
I'm making my way up! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
There's
has
no
been
point
defeated.
in risking our lives here!
The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone!
The enemy officer
We're
has
joining
been
our
defeated.
allies. Such cooperation
The
shall
enemy
surely
officer
bring good fortune.
has been defeated.
We march at once!
Too complacent! Help them to get the upper hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you! Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act! Yes! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's get serious. Sacred Bird Protector. I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
Let's go!
This territory can't defend this place any longer. Let's go. The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Loose!
See you. See you. With all my might. With all my might.
is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat!
Servants of the Horde, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Luan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I'm sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Looking rough.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I see you. Take this.
Gotta be quicker.
Get this here.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
There we go. Whoa, looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
begins here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Bring him down.
Looking rough.
We end this here! Take it! Easy. We end this here! Take this! Bear witness to my power. Take this. Loose! Got this. Let's go. We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
Let's get serious. Concentrate.
Having such powerful allies.
The enemy
fills me
officer
with confidence.
has been defeated.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. I've seen you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Done for.
The enemy officer
You're done for.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here. That it. I'll be quicker than that. Let's go.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
Looking rough. Bring him down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come. Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Whoa.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, and take them for all they've got.
Let's go.
The enemy officer.
Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
Let's go.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Got this. Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
All my might. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits! No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great
The enemy
strength.
officer has been defeated.
You are.
Union must be destiny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Ha Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General He Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord He Jin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the imperial court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord He Jin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How many of these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters relating to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on. Lead the way.
Bear witness to our power.
Look out for each other.
Let's go.
Lord Hunyao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You murdered Lord Hujin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
The enemy officer has been
Hunt
defeated.
down the traitor, Home Yao!
Let's
His
go.
heinous acts must not go unpunished!
I was too slow.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
This is the end? How disappointing.
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. Wow. You work with a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure! You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Take this.
You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
No. Let's go.
How could this?
You're done for. Let's go.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To perform in this manner.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker. Rough. Got this. Can't witness my power. Go on,
It's over!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Looking rough. I expected as the enemy officer has been defeated.
Been quicker.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
butchered. Surely you realize I'm not one of them!
I know that face. He is Jiaoji, one of the 10 attendants.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? Let's just leave it at that. Whatever the case may be, I really enjoyed our time together. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
War escapes with life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
Oh, that's Louis Bu. Ferocious, whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
You're finished.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing of gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go! Easy. You gotta be quicker than that. Rough. Now. Oh my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform this manner.
There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive!
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Bring them down. Time to act. The enemy officer
can't deny
has
your
been
skill.
defeated.
I have no choice but to yield.
What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
All my might!
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
See you. Oh, see you. Let's go.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So much treasure. Taking one little piece.
All my might.
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor hears, don't they?
Hey! Dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We also have a use for them if we're in prison. Disobeying them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. We've got to be quicker. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go. So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud. That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
The assassins.
Take this! Time to act. All my might!
Can't believe this.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. You are here. I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Let's get serious. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Take this. Their path.
Got this. With all my might.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
Let's get serious. So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you. The Han loyalists have escaped. then we should do our best to help them. Gotta be quicker than this.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
Keep going. We must get to safety.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
All my might.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Got you.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
Let's go.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
How did they get behind us? We're losing formation. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
Let's go.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongjuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongjuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongjuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition. It's a small price for me to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dongzhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dongzhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dongzhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly served lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here! No.
No.
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
There we go. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
The enemy officer
The worst is behind us.
Been defeated.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. Onwards! We must push on and destroy the enemy.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Gotta quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Looking rough.
Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. With all my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This. I can't lose like this.
Not hold out for much longer.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give us your orders!
You managed to get out of that scrape. What is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory!
Follow them! Start the advance!
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have action!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Strong! Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier!
Looking rough.
Possible. Can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Let's get serious. I see it. Easy. Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. In advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Game! You're the best ally that one can ask for. I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Waiting for this.
Evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
And open. See you. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Looking rough.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are swift and deadly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I see you. Bear with me. These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. This shall attack from
The
another
enemy officer
direction.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Reporting! Dong Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
This territory
is ours.
Let's go. Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
It would be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
This territory is ours. It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive. Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
We're being bombarded! Help!
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Zheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance! Come on! Such an ambush! Great tactic! Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do. Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Got you. With all my might.
More enemies! Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
time for these
has been
swarms of
defeated.
vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quan Strong?
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Time is right. That did not go as planned. I must try again later. I'd like nothing more. Smash them to bits! Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Looking rough. I see you. Let's go. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
Someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Another one falls behind me.
Enemy officers. Why can they
Live up
use
to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Genji, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Behold, I am Guan Yu, the Liu-Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Like they used to!
Ride this way! Show them your skill! The Bandong is here! Bring it on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation, for instance. Perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the Coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the Coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the Coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
One guy.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory is ours. Let's go.
Prologue Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. This won't be so easy to keep
The
us
enemy
this pace.
officer has been defeated.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
We've reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's get serious.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
My ambition cannot be stopped. Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Bear witness to my power. You saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer
I see a chance
has
to
been
advance
defeated.
here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Be quicker than that.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Send here! Got this!
Looking rough.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Twiddling our
defeated.
thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor.
We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Let us give them a warm welcome.
With all my might.
Take this.
All my might.
You dare to challenge me? It is rare to see someone in such a hurry to die.
Let's go! With all my might.
Excellence, as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to act.
Watch the master at work.
Take this! Take this! Let's get serious.
Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Bring them down.
What? A single man dares to challenge Stongjua's forces? Fool indeed. Or does he truly think himself a match?
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
It seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Take this! Got this! With all my might.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. All my might. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Be proud of your abilities, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Lord Boo! We gotta get out of here!
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this!
No hope of defeating someone like him.
Watch the master at work.
The strongest. I cannot lose.
Watch the master at work. Watch the master at work.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Not a man, a demon.
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. I have tasted defeat.
What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Got this! Get open! You gotta be quicker than this.
Louis Boo has been beaten. Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Seems we are in
has been
position to
defeated.
attack the gate. Prepare yourselves.
Let's get serious. Got this. Take this. With all my might. Are you kidding me? Take this. With all my might. I've been waiting for this. I know how to get this job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
An opening here. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Let's get serious.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Officer, you kidding me? Got the start. We just a bit too strong here. Everything's going way too well. With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic.
Here we go.
To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
So they've
been defeated.
Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. Let's go.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the
I
weak.
had hoped you'd say that.
That goes for individual men and empires alike.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together.
Good eye.
That is the guiding
enemy officer
principle of my
has
reign.
been defeated.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
I'm so
has
glad
been defeated.
you are safe.
Looking rough. That was an officer? Surely you jest.
Opening!
Going on the offensive. Get ready.
How do I come back from this?
Thank you. You really helped me. Gotta be quicker. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For all the effort I've spent on you. Out of my
no
sight.
matter.
I will crush you all the same.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Succumb to my might.
officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongjue, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongjue. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongjue, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongjue will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongjue. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval. And now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Young Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered with battle. Do not underestimate them, though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. An opening. Take that. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Let's go.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Wisdom protect. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
All my might.
The resistance is futile.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy has us on the back foot. We need to find a way out of this. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I've been waiting for this. I rest up to you!
All my might!
Got you!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Take that. I'm raring to go. Loose.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Got you!
Bear witness to my power. Party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's end this. Crushing them.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. Let's go. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
They still have fight left in them.
We can't let them regroup.
Take that!
Prepare to attack! A lot of them!
Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker than that.
This is a
afraid I must retreat.
That's all we have left. Now, future. Fight to survive each day. It's over!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end.
How do I come out from this?
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
Things might get tough.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly, true warrior of the three kingdoms. Watch out! Take this sense here. Gotcha. There we go. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Most armies crumble
The enemy
once their
officer
leader is slain.
has been defeated.
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Come out, brethren! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new
Society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. But in the chaos after Dongzhou's death, I managed to escape. Oh, I remember you from Lord Wang Yun's. Huh. At once I feel sober. I hadn't expected to meet an acquaintance here.
Oh, the two of you have met? I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, The air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhuhe, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Zi Luan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Zi Luan and Zhuhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say?
Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. It's just a hangover. I've had worse. But I should stop drinking so much before a battle.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? My apologies for asking. I had forgotten that you remember nothing of your own past. There's much I would like to know about your situation, but I won't dig any further. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Now! Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. I'm in the mood for a fight!
The enemy officer
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward! Let's go.
You must underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yu, shall put you to the test then.
See you, pal. Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Like a dragon!
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
The enemy officer
Let's go
has been defeated.
But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
Good.
This territory
We have secured a foothold. Now, let's surround them from the north. But remember that the enemy will not be waiting idly. They may appear frightened, but Tao Qin is cunning.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears. Scout ahead of our line. Search likely hiding spots. And flush out the would-be ambushers. They do
The enemy
a poor job
officer
of hiding,
has been defeated.
and I'll make them pay for it.
Roll out the bolt! Chase the Cao Cao's forces away!
It was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what
The
we
enemy
prepared
officer
for.
has been
Now let's
defeated.
finish them off.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, I don't let our guard down yet.
Take this! Take this!
Take this! Crush this enemy officer beneath me! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
More hidden troops, eh? He's a sly old fox. This Tao Chen.
Looking rough.
With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For a taste of this, have you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, not let me down.
Bear witness to my power. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Got you! Concentrate. All my might! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste!
Dragon! Bear witness to my power.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Move forward!
Let us take that village.
The enemy officer
They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Take this!
Feels to play at being bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food
The
and
enemy
plenty,
officer
as much as we
has
can
been
carry.
defeated.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle. Take this.
Move forward!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The momentum is on our side!
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity!
defeated. The enemy officer
The resistance is futile.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn! This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can!
That taught him a lesson.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I cannot
Let's give it to them.
afford to fall here.
Counterattack. Let's give it.
Not exactly sure what happened back there. Better scram for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. See you. I leave the rest up to you.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
All my might!
Bring them down.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
find a way to overcome this situation.
Let's get serious. Got you! Bear witness to my power. Feel all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
This territory is ours.
Better I am.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
And open.
Take this.
Let's go. Take this. Looking to see you.
Take this.
To fail in my duty.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
And open. Take this.
With all my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
All my might.
Time to act. Now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
All my might.
What's the fight in you?
The enemy officer
never
has been defeated.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Gotta be quicker than that. I got this.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. Let us fight. Forget everything else.
Take this.
All my might. See you. See you. Take this. With all my might.
Take this.
All my might.
Hold strong. I'll take them all on. Be gone. Ready yourself. Go. True warrior's power. It is done. You're the strongest.
No.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Must retreat.
You're finished. Die! Get lost!
Let's go. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Let's go. Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Lord South, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end.
Let's end this.
Believe that your resolve should rule
the enemy
over
officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xu Yu and Lord Cheng Yu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xun Yu and Cheng Yu? But then, what is Lord Cheng Gong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Cheng Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans.
It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan. I see him.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll finish them off myself.
This
time to
territory
advance
is ours.
Let's go.
Lord Shahu Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, gotta be quicker. Things aren't looking so rough. Now to show them what we're made of.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground. Let's get serious.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position.
Oh my might.
You need not die here. Fall back.
Oh my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. This'll do.
Now.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance. Let's go.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer
I can't believe
has been defeated.
They fell so easily.
This territory,
I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
Another victim has fallen before me.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Chen Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. All my might blade will turn the tide of this battle.
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated.
With all my might.
Whoa, let's go. My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop you.
Yes, you are right.
I'm counting on you, Dian.
The enemy officer
my trusty
has
guard.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this? Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
I hope this surprises you.
With all my might!
I see you jumping into the fray like this. You seem rather sure of your abilities.
Sacred Bird protection.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe you should relocate there, my lord.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Time to end this!
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Excellent work, Lord Wei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. You should take this chance to seize the bases behind Liu Bu.
The enemy officer has
We
been
can cut him
defeated.
off from the main force.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll be back to take Yin.
An opening! An opening! Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. Fight through to the end. An opening!
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
An opening!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Reporting! Urgent message!
Liu Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
Let's go!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive, Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Lu Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path.
Gotta be quicker.
Now.
Gotta be quicker.
That is very bad news indeed. Trustees here.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Set up a position and hold them off.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We'll stop them in their tracks.
There was resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true.
Let's get serious.
Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Yan Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Not! Come with me. I will protect him.
Keep
The
this
enemy
up,
officer
and the fight will be ours.
has been defeated.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Now, begin the advance.
With all my might.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, keep your guard up.
Let's go.
All my might.
This territory is ours.
Bring glory to our forces.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, I see you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
With all my might.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Looking rough. Got this.
Take this!
Let's go. Let's get serious.
Hold on. I'm coming to get you out of there.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
It's the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
Take this! Warren! The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area! Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly! Retreat! Now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether to prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. Could go south and take on South South. All right, then. New orders. We attack South South. March!
Please, stop! I've got business with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. But instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back!
This territory is ours.
If we're doing this,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march!
Our allies are doing well. We're going.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But
the enemy
I will
officer
not let
has
that
been
happen.
It's
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
for that giant!
You handle your weapon well. Let's see just how good you are.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. You're finished. Time to advance.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
With all my might.
Well done! Most impressive! Well done! Most impressive!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
Is ours.
I'm making my way up!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
We need not fear Cao Cao! Come men! We shall have our vengeance!
Finished.
This territory is ours.
Clearly a true warrior. 3 kingdoms.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This territory is ours.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We are the
has been
elite
defeated.
of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
Gotcha. Oh my.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Bring him down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, winning the captives.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike. With me here.
Now go.
Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this
The
is
enemy
always
officer
Cao Cao's
has been defeated.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
See you. Let's get serious.
You failed. Looking rough. Let's go.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back no matter what!
How could I decline? Let's give it to them.
officer has been defeated. We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he
The enemy officer
I do not regret my choice. Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Let's go!
How could I say no?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or not enough.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Sun's here! Gotta be quicker. Take that! Sun's here!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Boone! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chengar. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right.
Let's get serious.
Let's clear the way.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Bear with this high power. Got this. Hit that. Got this.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished.
All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard. All my might.
You're Cao Cao's man.
I've been waiting you.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This hurts.
You're finished. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
For now, well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Looking rough. Gotcha! You're finished.
All my might. Is that it? Is that it? All my might.
Well done! Most impressive! Let's go! Certainly formidable! This is what I must defeat to prove my abilities! My very existence, even!
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround Louis Wu and bring him down.
All my might.
Though I failed to protect Yen, perhaps this will, in some part, wash away the stench of my incompetence.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapult.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Come now. Nothing now.
All my might.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Projectiles! Impudent bastards!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might. Now then! We'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle! Has the keep been taken? It's finally time to do what I do best.
Yes, that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Wu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. We're counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
Let's get serious.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
With all my might.
We must hurry to his rescue. This territory,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out. Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You'll face Xu Quan instead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Let's go. Take this. Well, gotta be quicker. Let's go. A worthy foe to lead this.
The enemy
Now the
officer
real battle begins.
has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield must be good. Let us fight! With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Looking rough. Looking rough. We saw this victory before it even happened. With all my might.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? I see it.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Now looking rough.
For now.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome. Let's go.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And where are the pursuers? Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor.
Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Concentrate. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Looking rough. Let's get serious.
Take this!
Got this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
All my might!
Pushed him back!
The enemy officer
Keep this
has
momentum
been
going!
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Once again, we must choose a passage here.
How do things look up ahead? The enemy officer
Good.
has been defeated.
Their defenses are weak here.
Let's go.
That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Let's go. We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Which way? Never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately.
Got you!
Looking rough. There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before
The enemy
Hulao
officer
Gate.
has been defeated.
shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Pitiful situation.
To be honest,
The enemy
I'd
officer
rather not risk my life
has been
here.
defeated.
Besides, I have already fulfilled my duty.
The enemy officer has been
None
defeated.
other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There's still time. All units, break through Rudao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must be destroyed.
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. All my might! Stay out of our way!
The enemy officer
belongs to us.
has been defeated.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. The traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. Straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly, a true warrior of the three kingdoms. It's
Take this.
Behold my power. Try again. Behold my power. Let's go.
Let's go. Take this.
Behold my power.
Take this.
I can't believe another victim has fallen before me. It's over.
You can handle this.
Take this.
Take this.
Let's get serious.
Got you.
You'll accept this, won't you?
With all my might. Hardly be more idea. I'll give it
The enemy
100%
officer
as well.
has been defeated.
Take this.
Sun's here.
Let's go.
Whoa.
With all my might.
Give our all. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
I hope this surprises you.
Take this! Coming at you, Ruff!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here. His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life. But now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up his enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Feng Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Zhang Xiu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xiu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
What a shame. Zhang Xiu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xiu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xiu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say. While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Xu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dianwei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at one castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped,
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the eastern gate.
The enemy
Lord
officer
Cao Cao and Lord
has
Dian
been
Wei
defeated.
are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer
Cannot
has been
fight
defeated.
our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
No all my might.
Thank you.
There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We've recovered our footing.
Come, everyone, muster up your courage.
This territory is
one
ours.
man do all this. Possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my Lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is
The
about
enemy
time
officer
for the next step.
has been defeated.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We've come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
There we go! Now! There we go! Now!
Tables turned.
Zhang Shu, Liu Biao have joined forces
The enemy officer
as we'd suspected.
has been defeated.
This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
The enemy
We must take
officer
down the foes to the
has
rear
been
and
defeated.
save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable.
The enemy officer
Be that as
has
it
been
may,
defeated.
this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Shu aims to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
It's
Enemy reinforcements
The enemy
are
officer
heading for our
has
base.
been defeated.
We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Blast! They unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
This territory is ours.
An opening!
The ladders are ready? Then,
The enemy
let us
officer
open up a path for
has been
Lord
defeated.
Cao Cao.
Going on? We failed to bring down one man with these numbers. Back my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go!
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao, please, here we go. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! I've been waiting for this. Begin advancing!
We rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
There we go!
The enemy
I
officer
shall put an end to you
has
with
been
my
defeated.
intellect! Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. All my might. I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this? The numbers are thinning.
Good. We've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserve to go after Dian Wei. I must fall back.
An impressive display. One suitable for a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Shall we?
You can walk that far. I suppose
The
you're
enemy
fine.
officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. An opening.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. For that is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end, and it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Now, don't be so modest. Whatever you may say, I'll still think of you as my savior.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Zhang Xu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Dian Wei, you made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry. You made all the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu-Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you as well. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Water under the bridge.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it. Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them.
Go! We will repel Liu Bei's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Let's go.
Take this!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Where did I go wrong? This don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I see you. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Drive them back!
They're getting too close. All of you, forget the barrage. Come out!
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
They're fighting over there?
Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum?
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Perfect! May as well take you down.
Die!
That's Liu Bei's troops dealt with. Be able to reach our brother now. Take this.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Along with
The
every
enemy
single
officer
one of his troops.
has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies.
Take this.
Just have to go through them all.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Wait, Liu Bei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our
The enemy
escape to the
officer
north.
has been defeated. This territory.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die. Let's get through this. Take this.
They're still coming.
Persistent, aren't they?
Reinforcements from the enemy officer
Most
has
welcome
been defeated.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going.
Now,
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you. Let's go.
I've been waiting for all my life. Looks like our path got blocked.
The enemy officer
have to find some other
has
way.
been defeated.
Probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Seems hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
An improvement. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is our time to shine.
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Take the hound. Let's finish these soldiers off.
Let's go. It is a great relief to have you at my side. Oh, the enemy officer.
You were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
You're the one who was sent to help us.
This
complaints there.
Is
Let's go wreak some havoc. All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on. Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Now, caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Come now.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You're all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together. Whoa, I wonder.
It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces! We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours! We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, the influence from both directions is ours.
Am I glad to have found you. I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it! No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
It is good to have you here. Oh, there are few I would rather have by my side.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to...
The way you fight is glorious! Stupendous!
I see you. Got this. I see you.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's get serious. Got this.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become
the enemy
foes
officer
like the changing of the
has
wind.
been defeated.
If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Be quicker than that. Take it! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
We should be able to lose Louis Boo's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Now!
Nothing now.
Take that! Let's go! I'm ready now! With all my might!
Even now.
Send! Got this! Get open! Now's our time! See you. Let's go!
All my might! You really are amazing.
The enemy officer has
You
been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Take that!
I hope this surprises you. The situation
The enemy
is
officer
even better.
has been defeated.
Keep this up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
And you, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shendong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh?
The enemy
Don't
officer
tell me this is normal
has
for
been
you.
defeated.
Looking rough.
I hope this surprises you.
Take this!
All my might. I hope that you meet expectations. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises you. I do hope you'll be satisfied.
sweet.
You failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Wu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Wu.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No. Even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes. It will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Wu a lesson.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Wu is the rock that eats the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
Now!
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, keep your guard up.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. Let's go. All my might. Let's get serious.
Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
It's Louis Boo! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle?
The enemy officer
I suppose it was
has been
foolish to
defeated.
think we could control him. I've been waiting for this. With him loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn. This battle isn't decided just yet!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Not bad.
I was too weak.
The enemy
for the
officer
task.
has been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
He couldn't do it. We stand no chance.
The enemy officer
I'd rather surrender
has been
to Lord
defeated.
Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
The enemy officer
Our part is done once the
been
gates
defeated.
are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
What? The gates have been destroyed? We must get back to the castle. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior
enemy
of the
officer
Three Kingdoms.
has been
in the
defeated.
flesh.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Boo has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might.
The enemy officer has been
Everything's
defeated.
going way too well!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's see it. Let's get serious. Time to act.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Send Liao into retreat? You truly are a commendable foe. As long as we have Lord Louis, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Got this. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Let's get serious.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Exhausting.
has been defeated.
Here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
It's over! Chengong has been defeated. I see that. Then have the troops gather on me. Situation.
The enemy
Time to
officer
put an end to Louis
has been
Boo's
defeated.
rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Take that! Let's go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on it.
Oh my might.
You don't accept this reaction?
Despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
You'll accept this reaction?
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful, like a child flailing the tiny weak limbs. Worthy of standing before me at least.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
When you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
All my might.
What is this? Take this! You're finished! Behold my power, Ruff! You're finished! Let's go! Take this!
Got this! It's over. So soon.
What? My strength fails me.
All my might.
Feel my steel. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're finished. Let's do proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. How could I lose? So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhen Liao, there you are. Lord Shu Huang. I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken. Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. The expedient. Have no mercy.
Let's get serious.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu.
Gotta be quicker.
Breaking through will not be easy.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance! I see you. Got this.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here.
The enemy officer.
Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
Has been defeated.
The floodgates are heavily defended. Now the enemy must fear them being used in an attack. Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Let's get serious.
This territory is out. The enemy officer.
He's unbeatable.
Has been defeated.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword art, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march!
Now! Liu Bei! Got this! Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Let's get serious. Far beyond my capabilities!
Gotta be quicker!
New. Remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
I've been waiting for the enemy officer.
March forward.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. Such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Know that my blade will not falter, even against you. You know what must be done now.
Gotcha!
My steel!
It would be unwise to fight Guan Yu at this time. We should wait for a better opportunity.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Hold strong now to show them what we're made of.
Such tremendous skill! I cannot ease up even for a moment.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Got this!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Let's go! The floodgates are taken. The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
This appears to be as far as we go.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Well done. Most impressive.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior
The
of
enemy
the Three
officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! This should do it!
I am ready.
Looking rough. I have been waiting for this.
Feel my steel! Gotcha! Feel my time to act!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Attacked. The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
You put me on the back foot. This isn't good.
Bring him down.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Victory is sweet.
Take that! I'm making my way up!
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
No. Let's go. I must concede defeat for now. I cannot defend the castle as a dead man.
Well done. Guan Yu was a formidable foe. Gotta be quicker. You fought brave. Got this. You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Guan Yu, the Guan Yu, you continue to soar above my expectations. The situation, as it is, we should be able to take Xiaopei Castle easily enough. Let's begin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
It is no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. I must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
I can't take any more of this.
We'll finish this another day. Let's go. Come on!
Now, I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed. This territory is ours. Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Lord Guan Yu will return. When he does, we will be ready for him.
This territory is ours.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might!
Xiaopei Castle is now under our control. Next up, Guan Yu himself.
Foes already come this far?
The enemy officer
is already
defeated.
Let's go. No! Xiaopei has not yet fallen! As long as I live, Lin Bei shall control this land!
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands. His will unbroken.
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing! Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, the path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army. Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
Gotta be quicker. We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing.
Looking rough.
We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. Take this! We march at once!
Time to act. Looking rough.
Get open. Let's get serious.
Did I think the enemy officer has been defeated?
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We'll continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's removal makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Daima should be relatively unguarded. Our task,
the enemy officer,
is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one. Their numbers matter not, but I will never falter. With wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Gain advance!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! All my might!
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. And go on, you! If you think you are still
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we must go on the offensive.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Take this! This land belongs to me.
Oh my might! Yes, the resistance is futile. We've taken the fort at Yanjing. Cannot cut off our reinforcements.
The enemy officer
We must reclaim it.
has been defeated.
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Looking rough.
Descend here!
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
The enemy officer
do not know who you are or from where you hail. You
seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Give our all. I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Then Liang has been defeated. This cannot be!
The enemy officer
Can't believe
has
we
been
managed
defeated.
to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send me Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. Time to cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Oh my God!
Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this! Listen us. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh my God!
Looks like it'll be our victory. Keep up the pace.
The enemy officer
There must be something
has been defeated.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no
The enemy
virtue in
officer
dying for so
has
little.
been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer
The enemy forces
has
at
been
Yanji
defeated.
are greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
I am Li Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. What a bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this? What? Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain. You fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor. And that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. Better late than never, huh? As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked.
Indeed. We will need to confirm if it is true. But if it is, this may well guarantee our victory.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is so.
And by heart.
That's right. We will send
Lord Shu Huang.
I will not let you.
Lord South, we have received word.
Really?
Our Xuan Yu Chong is the success of this plan, and even if we can conceive.
So we must make sure that.
In assault, let us all play to our strengths. Fear not. In this battle.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
The time has come. Let's go. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
All right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their
enemy
efforts.
officer has been defeated.
This territory. The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line.
Advance! The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you.
On my bounty. Go on.
The enemy officer
Now advance!
has been defeated.
It's what happens from here on that territory
is ours.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
Oh my might. The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Let's go. The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant. Pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves at form rank.
Behold, we are the might of the proud house of Yue. All units, prepare to attack!
The enemy officer
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Now this is a sight to see. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, in the flesh.
Take this! Let's get serious.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me. Take this!
Sansa, you have done well to come this far. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
All my might. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
The enemy officer
Interloper
has been defeated.
I am defeated. Sansa has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. Oh, but you were close once, yes? That's rather cold of you. Or perhaps it's because you were friends that you say such things. If his forces were to stand against us, Lord Cao Cao would kill them, and that would make it clear just how lacking they are. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guoja, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood. Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. Let's go. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
Got this. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take that! Time to act. All my might! Time to act. Sounds a predicament. Even so, I shall
The
not
enemy
abandon
officer
hope.
has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Let's go. Time to act. There we go! Who's that? I've lost count already! Good. We've recovered our fleet. Come, everyone! Muster up your courage!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the... and move into position for an all-out assault.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction.
Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Looking rough. All my might. See, there we go.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. All my might.
This territory. Yes.
The enemy officer
Very good.
has been
We
defeated.
have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
And open.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me!
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults!
Release!
All my might.
The enemy officer.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
It appears the resistance is futile. You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
maintain our
has been defeated.
How much longer can we hold out? This battle drags on. What will happen to the people of Yi?
Bring them down.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more for them to surrender.
Then
The
I will
enemy
lead an
officer
attack on the
has
southern
been
bases
defeated.
and put that theory to the test.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go, my God. I see you.
Take that! Fight! Now! Got this! Oh my might! I see you!
Alright! Who's next in line?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this as far as...
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! I have defeated an enemy officer!
Now, it is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
Finished.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm making my way up!
High spirits! Let's ride this way to victory!
Quicker.
commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Hold my might!
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the wall and attack the gates from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance!
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
I think the enemy officer
It seems
has been
that our
defeated.
time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters.
Let's go.
The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
As soon as there's no more we can do. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Take this! Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this. Looking rough.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts. So it is you who will bring us to ruin. What a cruel twist of fate.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Well done. Sacred Bird protect
Order
us.
all battalions to storm the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Salta, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
I take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I hope this surprises you. I didn't expect expect no less from you.
The enemy officer
Your deeds
has been defeated.
from here on out will have my full attention.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
We have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Gotcha! Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst! All my might!
Sacred Bird, protect us!
All my might!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us. Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Expectations. You'll accept this, won't you? I hope this surprises you. Shall we get serious?
I'll end this!
I hope this surprises you. I hope this surprises you. I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here. Victory is sweet.
Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still alive.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing
The
down
enemy
the
officer
House of Yuan.
has been defeated.
He is dangerous.
Let's go.
I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zuluan. I should have known he would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Let's go.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
This is
Dong-ho. You knew everything, and you came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
This is... I can't lose like this. Put an end to you with my intellect! Then, we fight!
Tables turn. Got this. Sacred Bird, protect us. Let's get serious. I'll be quicker than that. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Calm down. Looking rough. With all my might. Let's get serious. Bring them down. I gotta be quicker.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
All my might. We have been brought to bay. All my might. I must consider withdrawing.
Looking rough.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! It cannot fall here! The House of UN will... The House of UN will never rise again. UN shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. There is a way forward, but no way back. That is the path we have chosen. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now. Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Guojia...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei.
Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Gojia's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Gojia was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Gojia has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need. Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting. I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life
than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself with you two pestering me anyway. Very demanding people indeed. It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Wuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Yep.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay.
Take this!
Bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible.
The enemy officer
Lord Xi's
has been defeated.
Follow Lord Tianqiu to the western summit.
This territory
You must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Oh my might. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yale. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Start the event!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan remains territory.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Lord Jia, I'm counting on you.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Looking rough.
The event! Now we march forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Occupy this place in the name of my lord! All my might!
Looking rough.
Take this!
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. Let's go.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. Out of my sight! You have come, Siluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once!
You disappoint me.
Begin advancing!
I cannot stop them.
outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I can't endure this no longer.
Well done, War Jiao.
Let's get serious.
Show me how quickly you can eliminate the Emperor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed.
The enemy officer that has been defeated.
The talent itself.
I can't. The enemy officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got this. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would expect no less from you.
The enemy officer
has
been
from
defeated.
here on out, will have my full attention.
Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is not yet the time for surrender.
Let's get serious. Now the time. How about this? I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. How about this?
Got this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you.
Your abilities are truly superb.
The enemy officer
And I'm thankful
has been
to be able to
defeated.
fight by your side.
Time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Behind us. Keep it together, men. We're losing ground. Nothing to do.
The enemy
Must
officer
seek aid from the
has
UN
been defeated.
clan.
Bring him down.
Guardian of peace. Why would you be trying to stop us?
The enemy officer
We cannot
has been
allow the
defeated.
Yuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
The enemy officer
UN clan and the
has been
Guardian
defeated.
on our side. Let's go. squad were no match for the Han after all. Damn. Like this. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Here's our chance! Onward! Attack! Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge! Serious now!
Looking rough.
We'll end this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. Cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of UN an impossible dream?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace! End this! This my last... Take that! Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it.
But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. origins take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why? The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then? I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. It's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together. Often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The sleeping dragon, and fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me, Prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Shang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine, we'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. Now, we will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
He's here! I'll be quicker than this. Take this!
I expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am fully prepared.
The enemy
for this
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
That you do not hold back. There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Ground shadow!
An opening! Take that!
Stop! They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Let's go. They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Now, so, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might! Let's go together! Take that! I'll see you! All my might!
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me!
Hey, thanks for the help! But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Let's go. There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I, Guan Yu, am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Looking rough. Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
falling back for now. I gotta be quicker. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's get serious.
Bear with me with my power.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
What am I doing? Oh, I look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example for my own efforts.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Looking rough.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Gotta be quicker.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How shameful, Lord Shingulian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies, right away!
Down here. We'll halt your advance toward Lord Liubei.
Now. See you. Gotta be quicker.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, they managed to work out my plan. No matter. This fight is not yet over.
Now.
Very well. Fight!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Watch your dragon! Let's get serious. Victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. chance of winning here. There's not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Well, indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The time is now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
I'm getting pumped up! We ain't losing to anyone! Officer has been defeated. We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron, but a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
So this is about Zhuge Liang?
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue.
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor of Qi, and Yue, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
I might. Go and get them.
Look!
Let's go.
It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
The curtain draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first.
Now, admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
All my might.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. And you are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
As long as we are here, the defenseless will not be harmed. As is Liu Bei's command.
If you defeat this one, the peasants will scatter. There is no need to scare them unduly.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself!
Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us! Let's get serious. Time to save justice. Come on. Let's run while we can. See you. Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind! Lord Zhangfei, let me go. We hold the position here. We shall bring back Ado. Forward march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhangfei of Yan.
The enemy officer
Come at me
has been
if
defeated.
you crave death. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
It's good to see you unharmed.
This territory. The enemy officer
shall
has been
protect you with
defeated.
my life.
Forward march!
That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. Now.
Alright, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
I've been waiting for this.
Stop where you are! There we go! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
No time to waste on the likes of you.
Got this.
Out of our way!
Let's get serious.
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhangfei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
This territory is kept. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Such impressive feats.
You are truly a warrior with no equal. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing. Let's get serious.
I have to fight you. All right, let's do this! Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! Come fight the mighty Chang Fei again!
What is this? The enemy officer. Look, has been defeated. Cao Cao's soldiers have got away. Quickly, let's flee now while we can.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Very well.
Like a dragon! Take that! Have it! Hey, enemy officer.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Rough. We must consider Otto's safety first. Let's go.
Hold back. It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Good. I expected as much from you.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
Between the train here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on?
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
They've cut off our route. It looks like we will have to go around.
Okay, time to end this!
This is the last thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Thank you for rushing into safety. Help me be free from this predicament.
You're finished.
Let's go.
sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
It's over!
You have my word.
I will make it a reality.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Zhang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Zhang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Peng Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
A moment. I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jia Shu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go, together.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pangtong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand, quicker. Behold, I shall join the fray!
Got this!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Been rough. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Witness my power. All my might.
anyone through simply come at us with
The
all
enemy
you
officer
have.
has been defeated.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
Like to bring glory to our forces!
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Here I go. This is fun. Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
Oh, I found his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. Too slow. March forward!
Let's go.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me.
The enemy officer
This is in line
has
with
been
my
defeated.
predictions.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Let's go.
Zhuge Liang's brain? It must be some of the new.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next time. This
Now
territory
is our chance to
is
press the
ours.
attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now! Gotcha! This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front. Serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Zhuge Liang is a canny one.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that the Huang guy?
Gotta be quicker than that.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Earth.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. I can go. Now, advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you come, Zhuge. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Looking rough.
Fight!
To taste defeat.
The enemy
such as
officer
this,
has been defeated.
I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, they would spread to their own.
Unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships.
Let's do this! How's that?
Take that!
The enemy officer
And
has
that
been
would be
defeated.
an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
Got this. You run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found you.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
So Huang Gai has retreated.
been defeated.
Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind. I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary. If we linger here, we must return to the battle until the time is right.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell! How irritating! I must retreat!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Appears the resistance is futile.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
We may not be able to make it through this. This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants!
Take that! Looking rough. They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
The situation is in our favor.
Let's go.
Time to go all out!
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
begun to shift. Can we make it in time? Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well,
looking rough.
You don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, got onto our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
I hope I can meet expectations. You'll accept this one. You'll accept this one. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises you. I hope this surprises you. I hope this surprises you. I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here.
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
Leave. Not a moment to waste. We must stop. Huanggai. Post haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is closed to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks! Give this battle your all!
If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Victory
has been
is all
defeated.
but guaranteed now.
Let's go.
Forward, my brave men. To victory.
Take that! Let's get serious. Oh my might. Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Bring him down.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me. Now is your moment. Show the world what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose. Must retreat.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
I got this. Let's get serious. I got this. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's gotta be quicker. So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have faith.
The enemy officer
faith in your
has
will
been defeated.
And faith in our victory. Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp. How wonderful. Have faith in yourself. This will do it.
Gotta be quicker. Enough.
You are no match for me. Stop.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished! To do battle with a friend, I must give it my all.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's cover some
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Let's get serious.
This land belongs to me now!
The enemy officer
We haven't
has
lost
been defeated.
yet. We'll fight as long as we have strength enough to hold a sword.
Their formation is broken. Time to end this with one last swift blow.
If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
The Wu army is not broken. But it isn't over yet.
We will not fold so easily.
Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this thing.
How about that?
See you. Gotta be quicker.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall here. Let's go. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous ally.
It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course. Even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan.
You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,